Oh, Samed got beaten out there by Brock. Just a little too slow on that click there. Welcome in, Samed. Welcome in, Brock. You had to switch languages. Yep, blame it on the language. And there's Gamble. And there's Gamble. Stopping in to say hi. Bot Puddle is alive. YouTube is live. Everything's live. Let's see if we can launch Risk here and get some games in. Man, we're following up on a stream from Tuesday. For those of you guys who are here Tuesday, man, that was some fun. That's the most fun I've had in a stream in a long time. Yeah. Got to ping Bot Puddle. Make sure he's not asleep on the job. Yeah, Tuesday was absolute nuts. Absolutely fun. All right, so where we ended up, almost 35K, almost top 100. Now I can leave my phone on alert for the next couple hours. Gamble, you are more than welcome to hang out, whether it's live or just in alert mode. But love having you in here. General confusion. So those were some crazy games. They were. The thing is, a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything in those games. I think that's why I enjoyed it so much. It felt very fresh. Yeah, exactly. They all stood on their own. And man, Memorex is some old stuff there. It's a cassette tape, if I remember right. All right, I got a problem. I'm not getting audio. Why do I not have audio? That's going to be a problem. I need audio. What program do I need to check here? I'm checking all my connections. Let me just unplug this and plug it back in. Where'd the audio go? All right, I can never remember what the program is. I need to set the audio on it. It's the Realtek audio console. Let me see if it's. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, that's better. Okay, so that looks like it's working. Somehow I mute Risk. Is it just Risk that's not working? Where do I do Risks? I don't ever remember touching. Quarantine with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are getting still set up here. But Quarantine, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had some fun games. I've got some audio issues that I am working through. Hey, Chad. Welcome in. General Confusion asks, how many different cap locations do you think will achieve before the challenge ends? That's a really good question. Um, I don't know, to be honest. Okay, there we go. I got sound. Now the question is, do you have sound? So I'm going to put Risk on here for a second. Are you guys hearing clicks? I think, yeah. Yeah, I see it. It's getting it. All right. We got technical difficulties dealt with. I'm glad we figured that out before I started the game. That would have been a mess to do while playing. Fearless Warfare. Risk isn't about the audio. It's about hearing you complain. Explain your strategy. I saw that as hearing you complain about your strategy. But no, explain the strategy. All right, Gamble good here. Mage good here. Welcome in, Mage. Welcome in, Fearless Warfare. And welcome in, JP. Finally, the PJ stream. Complain. Is that a JP stream? We've done our fair share of complaining. I'm ashamed to admit. I try not to complain as much, but sometimes I still do. Yeah. I mean, I really don't want to let bad play get under my skin. I mean, I have to remind myself, sometimes we're dealing with a person that maybe like their first or second time playing the game, or you're dealing with a child. This game's open to any age. And so not all bad behavior is intentional. All right, we are doing the Fragile Cap Challenge. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, YouTube. Welcome in, Twitch. We are 5th to act. I'm looking down here at Benghazi. Benghazi has been good to us. We also could do Romania. Romania is quite good. We have not done Romania. This would be a good Romania cap. Give Thanks likes Romania. JP likes Romania, trying to double bonus. Mage is like, you know what? Maybe you should consider Morocco. The board is speaking, guys. I think people are saying, it's Romania or bust. Now here's what we have to worry about. All right, we got a Hungary cap. That's strike one. We don't see Istanbul. Istanbul would be kryptonite. Istanbul would be kryptonite to a Romania cap. Castile and Leon would be awesome here, but we've already lost there. We do have Tunisia. All right. Tunisia is not going to happen with a Gascony. I have some misgivings. But we're going to do Romania anyways. The worst thing that can happen is an Istanbul Ankara Gaziantep cap. Really, it's Istanbul. Istanbul is gross here. All right, we've got an Arabia cap over here, Iraq. Down here in Orient. Pink Caesar cap goes here anyways. Is pink static mage? All right, red goes first. If there is an Istanbul cap, pink has absolutely just demolished them. Thank you, Brock, for the predictions. Predictions are up. Will PJ win? It's a yes or no question. Type 1 in chat if you think I'll win. Type 2 if you don't. Prediction points cannot be lost. You don't. There's no gambling. There's no betting. It's just a yes or no. You get points if you win. The more you win, the more points you get. All right. Can I DB? Yeah, I remember last time I saw a green player that wasn't Heinrich. Case Law in YouTube asks, why is an Istanbul cap disgusting? It's not disgusting. An Istanbul cap can ruin my game. So this Istanbul cap can break me with impunity. They don't even have to open up my capital. They can break me. They can wipe me out down here, all while working on taking this bonus. The pink cap slows them down. So let's say yellow's here in Istanbul. This pink cap will keep them from just breaking me while they get the bonus, and then when they get big enough, take my capital, because my capital is better than Istanbul, but they could penalize me. We got a second raid already. Little banana juice with the raid. Welcome in raid. Chad is in all the raids. We don't know there's an Istanbul cap. I do ACD. We don't know that. We don't know that. I'm pontificating. If there is a cap in Istanbul, it could be very bad for us. And Silver, welcome in. A little banana juice. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. I am gonna actually put some troops here, and I'm not gonna DB until we find out what's there. We now see that there is not an Istanbul cap, so I'm okay taking this. A red player, the only thing more dangerous than an Istanbul cap. The fact that red had a 3 here, that could have been very tempting for him to go here. That could have been a very tempting cap. Red got 9, so we're thinking red is either Italy or France. No, they're not France because there's a Gascony cap. It's possible that red is up here in Denmark or in... Oh, he's going to break me. That looks like a break. He could be Scandi, and he just got extra troops, which is what I think happened. The good news is, so this was intentional. I had 2 3s. I picked the 3 from here so that if he does break me, he opens the cap. 9 troops right here. I got to be very careful. I got to be very, very careful. Yeah, red is looking like they want my capital. If that's what he's wanting to do, he should have broken me. He might run through my bonus into Africa. He doesn't know if I have this or not. Yellow got 10. Blue got 11. Everybody got bonus the first turn. So blue got this plus a little territory. Looks like yellow. Yeah, green got their bonus. Wow. Everybody but pink got bonuses. I was debating right now, do I want to just slam this 9? I'm going to get 9 troops. I could just 12v9. But with blue right here, why did I not pull the 4 up instead of pull the 1 down instead of pulling the 4 up? I did that for 2 reasons. One is I wanted to signal to green I want this bonus. The second is if red's going to go through here, I want him to have to hit a lot. I want this to be expensive for red. Red is Scandi, I'm pretty sure. The cap is safe. I have Giants fan. I have enough on the cap. I don't have to worry about it getting rolled. So now the 7 can't clear. I was hoping he'd go one more. Yeah, blue now has Italy. Literally no reason. Hey, Panda Westa, welcome in. Yeah, give thanks. I mean, we kind of saw that coming, right? We kind of saw that coming. Red has no business being down here. Red's up here. He had to do it. Sure. I do it. Sure. He had to do it. He had no choice. Yeah, because he's the red player. It's in his DNA. I think yellow's got Germany. So I think red is up here in Scandi. Green's expanding out this way. That's rude, green. I moved out of his bonus. I moved out so he could have West Africa. Loses nothing on a 5v2. Case Law says the spirit animal is stoned fish. I mean, how rude is that? I lost a lot of troops there. What we know, though, here's the thing. We're learning a little bit. We're getting information about our opponents. Our opponents are...
a PJ stream.
Hey, Bo.
But I'm not off of work yet.
It's okay, Bo. You can have me on in the background. Welcome in, Bo. Oh, pink. Pink's coming in. And now we have pink to worry about. Pink has finally taken Orient. So, I don't think we have to worry about the guy who capped Iraq. But here's the thing, though, JP. If I have 2 options. I fight him, right? Don't let him get big. But with green and red playing the way they are, I'm not sure that's the point. I'm almost rather let pink get big and go up in Russia, do stuff. All right, the next prediction is up. Who is going to die first? Red is a 1, blue is a 2, yellow's a 3, green is a 4, purple is a 5, pink is a 6. On YouTube, on Twitch, doesn't matter. Just a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is all you got to put in. Blue's still getting 14. Blue's allowed to hold everything. I can't hold anything. That seems pretty fair. That seems pretty fair to me. Welcome in, Bon Jovi on YouTube. Jean Parmesan, welcome in. Masso, welcome in. And Mr. Elk, how you doing? Bamster asked, general confusion, how do we think, how does this act like collab? I don't know if I would call it collab. I think green is just, he wants to be able to hold this and he wants to guard it and he wants a 1 point. And I don't think he's experienced to realize that he saw me take troops out of the bonus and move them down. That is a very friendly gesture. That's showing, hey, I'm making it easier to get your bonus, but I would like to hold this bonus. And when people do that, you don't need to hold Nalut to guard your bonus because the person in Nalut is friendly, right? So again, this is part of learning the game and understanding communication that we can't talk to each other, right? We can't talk to each other. So the way we communicate is, clicking on stuff, highlighting territories, fist bumps, emotes, and things like that. My moves, moving troops away from him, not into him. That's a very friendly gesture. General Confusion says the only reason for green to hit a 4 for a bonus is he's not going 4 and red moving down there without being in the area. So I think red realized he needed to get out of this bonus. And so he was trying to keep, he had a lot of troops in here. I think he just was trying to keep these troops alive. Red is working on Noob Corner. He may expand down here, but he had like 6 or 7 troops and he saw pink was going to take this bonus. And so he's like, okay, I'm going to break him 1 turn to see if I can preserve these troops long term. Maybe that's what he's putting a little bit down here. He's not putting a lot. He's clearing pink out. He's going to try to take this bonus, it looks like. It gives him an exterior, which, if you're capped up here and yellow's capped, I think yellow may be Prussia, which would be quite interesting because this is kind of a great wall of Europe. And so, this area here is, we have the board split in half. And so this could become a highway between the East and the West. Blue got broken in Italy. I think green is moving up. How much did green get last turn? 11. So green does not have West Africa, but he is starting to get more. I think yellow is Germany still. Yellow's not going to like it. If he's trying to hold Eastern Europe, I have to trade here. It looks like he's okay with that. He's been taking a card, 1 card at a time. Hasn't been trying to advance. On the first trades, I may consider removing red down here. We'll see if green lets red hold it. Yeah, red hasn't tried taking it though. Bamster says green hit, as PJ said, because he wants to hold West Africa as a preemptive strike. Red's trying to preserve his troop, not collab. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're thinking. We can't know for sure people's motivations, but we try to give players the benefit of the doubt. We try not to immediately assume foul play to everything that doesn't go my way. I get broken. Players are evil. Pink does have Orient. Pink's going to try to take Russia now. That should not be allowed. That should not be allowed. So red now has Scandi, Iceland, and UK. And the trades are coming in. Nobody has set in early. Nobody card skipped. All right, he puts 4 down here. Again, I think this is an exterior. I think this is an exterior for red because this side of the board may be feeling a little choky to him. All right, you can hit the red 3 now. He does hit it. I mean, not the red. Red hit the green 3. So let's see how red fight. Now this could be a pretty big war for green because red is now on both sides of green. Green's cap is Gascony. And so we don't know where red's cap is. I'm thinking it's an Oslo or an Oslo cap. I think red's capped in Oslo. So if green if green is paying attention, blue is not really his threat. Red is right now his biggest threat, but he's probably broke blue. I think green broke blue. I think green's just not a good neighbor. $13. Okay, blue reclaimed Italy. Okay, Saw giving a shout out to Bon Jovi. Yeah, green's still getting 11. They're holding this. They do not hold this. When I say this, they're holding the Iberian Peninsula, aka southwestern Europe. They do not have West Africa. I would love to see green clear red out. However, I realize that probably means green coming up and breaking me. I have a feeling green will go bad neighbor from the bottom. I don't really feel like fighting green right now. All right, I got a wild. I'm going to hold the wild. I'm showing yellow that I saw I saw the aggression of pink, and I was not okay with it either. Showing some camaraderie with yellow. Yellow seems like a good player. They're not too greedy, but they also are like, yeah, pink. Sorry, buddy. Orient with this cap is one thing. $14 for red. They do not get to hold this. Nobody's lost their cap. It's just a question of who's going to try. Blue's got to have a lot of off-cap troops, guys. He's been getting 14 a turn. And I have more on cap than he does. I knew I got 15 more troops in the set. Is that the whole difference? I think blue's got some stacks, or he's been hitting some stacks. Yeah, blue, I'm going up. I'm not taking a cap card. I wish you would have hit this one instead. So when do we start flexing on pink, red, or green? 17. Okay, green now does have West Africa. I think oh, he sets in early as well. I think we're going to see red removed down here. Bamster thinks pink is the easier target. They are. And I can control both sides of them. Yep, here comes green. Giant stack. Removes red. Let's see if he comes up into me. Leaves the stack there. All right. I am not going to go into pink with green right here. Not going into war. That is not the play. All right, pink still only got 14. Yeah, the question is, you keep red in Africa for future cards, or is it just too costly to take it? No, I knew green was going to eventually wipe red out. Green and red were natural enemies. There's no reason for me to remove red because I knew green would eventually do it. And Bamster says, can't go into pink now. Geez, green, have some chill. Exactly. Well, green's doing the same thing. Green's basically got a 3-point hold on the Africa position. It's not a bad position, especially one of those is a capital. So he's going to start generating 21 or so a turn. And he'll push out possibly into us. He set in early to do that. But yellow's breaking. Somebody's breaking pink up here. All right, blue got broken all the way. So I don't know who did that. Was it red? Blue sets in early now. So I don't have to worry about blue rolling my capital now. That was the one thing I was thinking about. Do I need to worry about blue rolling me, trying to killing me on 5? And I don't anymore have to worry about that. I say that. It depends on how much comes back to cap. Green doesn't have a set. They might get 20 a turn. That's going to be a 50. That's still not enough to kill me. Yellow got broken as well. But yellow just takes a card and passes. 21. I nailed it. I nailed it. I can do fog math. Green did not get broken. I'm pretty sure green's got a 3-point hold here. He's got another, stack as well. Let's give a fist bump. Let me give a angry face here. All right, green. You think this is going to help you win? Guess what? I am definitely not breaking pink now. Bamster says, some people are just not very good at the game. Yeah, he got to hold Russia. Ooh. Green, I think pink might be a little upset at you now. You broke 2 people. Probably more. He probably broke blue. He wiped out red. I think green is basically saying, I'll just take on the whole board. I'm that good. I can take on the board. AK-47, is the glitch still in place so you can trade on every 3 cards, heavy user, or is it cheating for you? So AK-47, first of all, the glitch is fixed. Second, no, I did not use it. And third, it is cheating for anyone to use it. And let me just make it very clear that's not just my position. That's not my opinion. That is officially SMG's position on it. Abusing bugs is not fair play. So thank you, Blue. So no, I did not use it. I would not use it. And if you were in here and if you know anything, we would never allow it to be used. Yeah, blue got a hold generic in Italy that time. So green stack is in Gigel. Yeah, green, you're not taking my capital. Sorry, buddy. You think you killed me on 5? Not happening. But you just opened my capital, which means I'm on 5. I'm going to set in. And green, you're about to feel a little bit of pain. I'm just going to tell you. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm really, really sorry because I can set in. I hold my wild. Hey, Brian. Welcome in on the YouTubes. See, it didn't actually choose my wild for me that turn. All right, green, let's get wrecked. Oh, you think that's going to stop? Did somebody break you? Did somebody break you, green? Uh-oh. Pink still got 15. Oh my goodness. What in the world? Well, we have a wild. Hopefully green doesn't have a set or we're dead. They have 17 troops left. That was her capital, by the way. It stinks that he broke me everywhere because now everybody's going to see I'm on 3. I'm capless. Part of me wants to kill pink this turn. Bradman says that's the most dumb play to wake up to. I'm gonna use a different word than dumb. I'm just gonna work. It's a very unstrategic play. Oh, he's got the set. I think we die, guys. I think we die. All right, who died first? It was purple. We're gonna lose a ton of points on that, guys. Yeah, I mean, JP, I know what you're saying. Um, if I was going to do that, I have to leave my cap open. The problem is green would have been on 4. He definitely would have had a set. The only way I could guarantee that I had a chance, because like, okay, let's say pink doesn't do that. Green sets in, he blasts through all of this. I still am on my capital. I would just set in, clear him all. I would clear him completely out of here and set a block right there on green. Yeah, we're going to lose a ton of rank on this. And we lose Romania. It was dumb, PJ. I don't know how you want to reword it. It was dumb. It all depends on if the board lets pink hold. If pink, okay, guys, if pink has a set and pink is able to hold this cap, then it was a great play by pink because he just got a huge upgrade from Iraq. Yeah, JP, I was. And the only time I did anything to green was I broke him. He was already broken, but I broke his Russia. That's the only thing I ever did to pink. Okay, it's green's turn here. I'm gonna let this play out for just a little bit. But let's. Well, that is not how we want to start out the stream. I am extremely upset at losing Romania, one of the best caps in the game. Very disappointed on that. I mean, it is my own fault. I played too aggressive against green. If I would have just chilled and let the game come to me instead of having to take control of it, it would have been okay. Right? I could have just chilled. I could have just taken a card up here, kept my cap open, wait for pink to do his response. And even then, I could have waited to the next round of sets. Let green fight it out. After Tuesday's amazing streams, this stinks. Yeah, it sucks. It does. It does. Yeah, Tuesday was one of the best streams I've had in a long time. Logic dictated that pink would hit green, not me. That's what I was thinking, give thanks. I could have broken pink at any time down here and did not. No, I would have had, if I hadn't gone into green, I would have had 100 troops on cap. I'm pretty sure. Let me go back to the game and check. There's nothing pink could have done to me. All right, let's I am very disappointed in that game. Very disappointed how it turned out. I think I gave our opponents too much credit. The other thing is, if green doesn't have a set on 3, let me talk. If green didn't have a set on 3, here's what would have happened. Here's what would have happened. Let me we updated it. Romania broken. All right. Everybody got to see that. RIP Romania. Let me go back to the game for a second. Look at this. Pink's still alive, guys. Pink's still alive. If green doesn't have a set on 3, I had an 8 here. I had a 3 here. Pink had a 2 here, I think, right? So green would have retaken this. What I was going to do is I was going to put everything on this 3. I was going to come over. Oh, yeah, my cursor's not showing. I was going to put everything on the 3. So I had an 8 here. Green would have had to take his bonus over here, right? That's all he could do. If he retook both bonuses, I would have gone and broken him back all the way into Spain. But everything on the 3, go into Benghazi. I would have gone up. I would have come through. This cap was empty. He left everything up here. I would have wiped out all of this. All of this. I would have wiped pink out completely. I might have left like a 1 or something up here in Rusciala or something. Just like a kind of a cheesy kill guard in case someone tried to take the cap. And then I would have fortified to his cap down here. Blair hit your 100 cap, only lost 66. Ouch. But Pink's not dead. Pink is not dead. So after all of that, but if I had just taken a card and passed, I would have had 110 troops on my capital. Right? And as it was, I still had 51 troops. What was that roll? And I'm sorry for belaboring this game. 87 v 51. It wasn't even it was under a 50% roll. No, this is beginner plus. It was under a 50% roll. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 103. I'm sorry. Never mind. You guys are right. Hold on. Let me fix it. It was better than that. It was a 95% roll. 95% roll. It's 100. It was a 95%. My bad. I'm looking at the wrong numbers. Well, if it's your, I mean, if he gets a better roll than that, let's say he goes even, he gets my kill, and sets in, and he's fine, right? So he was making a play for my kill there. But look at Pink. Pink has this capital. I can't tell if he has... It doesn't look like he has Romania. Yellow is not letting Pink hold Russia. Green's not letting Pink hold... How in the world is Pink even alive? Yep, red is noob corner. We sussed that out. All right, this game's gonna stalemate. I'm not gonna go through it forever. These players hit me, and it is what it is. Red was the expert. Blue a beginner. Expert. Pink was a master. Can you even believe that? Oh, yeah, we will definitely be free falling from 107. Give Thanks says, let's just forget about this game and not let it put a damper on the stream. Oh, no. We move on. I was just going to see if we could see how it progressed from there. That game's not progressing for a while. Sometimes a 7-2 off is the best hand. It can be, but yeah, you want to see some cards before you go too hard on that. What game? Says Masso. What game? Yeah, exactly. Moving right along. We don't need a Romania cap. How would have Benghazi played out differently there? I think Benghazi, we would have been forced to fight green from the get-go. And that might have worked out better for us. We might have been able to hold West Africa and pop out into and get my game ruined by a troll regardless. All right, we got Mr. Poo Poo Head here. I don't know what to make of that. We may be dealing with a child. All right, welcome back, everyone. We are doing the Fragile Cap Challenge. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. We are second to act. We can go pretty much anywhere we want. The blizzards in Germany and France are completely nuts. Can't pass up Venice here. Vienna. Can't pass Vienna up. Vienna is too good right here. Are we going to go for Splurmany? All right, yellow. I was a little worried yellow's going to go Poland. Poland would have severely crippled Vienna long term. Vienna is good because of how close it is to a split bonus. Yes. White sees my capital. Green. Oh, red is going to go up here in Oslo. Black's down here in Andalusia. Hopefully we get our bonus troop. White just takes his bonus and chills. That's an interesting play. He's not taking his bonus. Okay. I'm not gonna. I think I don't. If White wants to break, he can break. I'm. This is more just. Don't make it easy on yellow here. Oh, we have a Sirte or Nalut cap. Are there no caps over here? Green. We don't see green. There's got to be a London cap, right? Thank you, Brock. The poll is up. Poll is up. Will PJ win? 1 for yes, 2 for no. It's open to YouTube and to Twitch. All you gotta do is type a 1 for win, 2 for... Okay, green looks like they are in somewhere over here. Maybe South Russia. Maybe Rostov. Interesting. Red's going for France first. Oh, he's DBing. Or is he TBing? Is he triple bonusing? Is red triple bonusing here? General Confusion says probably not likely. Would have to win a 2v2 in Iceland. All right, I got knocked under. Black broke him once. I broke him twice. We can't let an Oslo cap snowball out of here. All right, yellow's an Orient. Interesting. It's good to give a red player a taste of their own medicine. Yeah, green's up here in Russia. I don't know if black's going to let us hold this or not. Red's not going to let us hold this either, so. So, some people might say the smart play there was just take Italy. And just let red get all of that. All right, he took Iceland. Black's gonna take all this now. Black's immediately going and fighting red. Okay, black knows where red is. I'm gonna leave this alone. Black can fight that battle. I don't think black went far enough up though. White's going down here, I think. Okay, yellow's got North Africa. I wonder if oh, we think yellow's Sirte. Possibly Nalut. Is he taking West Africa? Where did white attack last turn? All right, yellow is taking West Africa. Does green have Germany now? I mean, does green have Russia? No, green does not have Russia yet. Black guarding Italy from red for us is nice. The question is, will black let us hold Italy? Black saw us take it. Black does not seem like a friendly player to me. I think black is going to try to bully us as well. Red did get to hold Iceland. Good on you, red. They're popping out. They found black. Does black? I'm hoping black goes back in. If he puts everything here and goes up. Oh, maybe red didn't break. All right, white still getting 10, 9. Okay, they're losing a little bit of territory here and there. White can't really expand anywhere. He's got yellow to the bottom. He's got me to the left. He may start going for... All right, I'm just going to match black here. Black may respect that. And of course, PJ is taking a split bonus. I'm gonna give yellow a thumbs up. I'm all for you holding that bonus, yellow. That's yours, my friend. All right, green now has Russia. Would have been nice if red wasn't in Netherlands. Yeah, Kiefer agrees with that. I'm not worried about having the cap closed off, JP. I'm hoping red and black are in an epic fight. Green's like, do I want to hit a 4? Maybe not. Oh, red got broken again. All right, if red is still... Red and black are fighting hard. I might stick a lot of my gin right here. Okay, red broke him all the way down to here. I don't know why red doesn't take Scandi. VG Angel says, he's not taking Scandi because he's fighting. Yeah, but the point is, take Scandi first, then fight with black. All right, how much do I risk putting in up here to keep this position alive? So right here, this was a goodwill gesture to white to spend out this 3 so that he doesn't have to hit it. And I don't hit his 1. I hit the black 2. So it takes him off of there. Hitting the 1 might have been more beneficial because it could have opened his cap up to come clear it. But I'm trying to show white. With white being the person right next to me, what happened last game? Silver, the last game didn't happen. All right, we got an early trade from yellow. They got 8, so they did not hold West Africa. Yellow took a capital from black, I think. I think yellow just grabbed black's capital. He took somebody's capital. We'll find out whose it was. He still has... Black got 7. He lost his capital. He held. He's a bot. All right, I've got a big decision to make. Do I fight for this capital down here to grab this position? Do I fight green? So do I fight red? Do I fight green? Do I fight yellow? I'm not fighting white. That's off the table. Where did black go wrong? Oh, you know, actually, I kind of want the troops, the bonus. I was going to take the black kill there, but 5v2 was not good enough. Yes, white removed black. That was the black kill. I had the black kill there. Well, actually, for me, it's better on 2 cards. It moves me to the end of the turn order. I actually prefer the black kill on 2 there. Get the bigger sets. All right, green stacking next to me, but isn't breaking me. White, so nobody's gonna know that yellow didn't take the kill. What did yellow get, by the way? 10. Black may still be down here. Red could get the kill. He just takes the bonus. Black is in here. Yellow did not have this bonus. Hey, Fumin Spice. How are you and the jam today? I'm doing pretty good. We're looking at the black kill. I am going to... Black is down in here. Yellow last turn only got 10. Which is North Africa and territory. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. He's in Orient still? Scandy! He's up here in Scandy! I fed it. Green gets it now. Or red gets it. And I had the troops up here to do it. Where's yellow going? Did green come around and break everybody down here? Yeah, white only got 10. I think green's capped right here and he's breaking everyone. I don't want green to get this kill. He didn't put troops here. He got it. He got it. Do I have the yellow kill? I do have a set. I don't know how much is over here. I'm gonna signal red. I'm not a threat to you. If he removes me from here, he does. He just takes a card and passes. White got broken all the way in. It was Scandy, said Bradman. The reinforced came from Scandy, yeah. Worst case, walk away with a cup or two. Yeah, I mean, white... Here's the problem. If white takes this cap and doesn't clear yellow out, we're feeding another... I should have gone the other way first. Got the +2 there. Let's make this a 21. This is going to come back here. Green's still holding all of this. Yeah. All right, he's putting everything here. All right, Green, you've started a war. He breaks me. Is he going to try to kill White on 5? I think he has it. This cap is empty right now. Ouch! Super expensive kill. Yeah, I mean, he's got 13. He's going to get a set worth 35. So this is now a 50-ish cap at most. Actually, he did not put... I'm curious to see where red goes. Does he go into me? Does he go into green? Does he take a card and pass? He takes a card and passes. I don't think this cap has much on it. But now we know where it is. Does he know about this capital? That's his cap, by the way, guys. That's his cap. If he... All right. We're open here. I think I can kill... Well, no, we don't know how much is on this capital. We don't know how much is on this capital. He abandoned this one. This capital has been abandoned. Hmm. This cap's too weak. I was gonna put it all up here. I should have fortified from here up to here. He can reach all the way around. He's on 5. He can just roll it directly. I mean, red could just win this by attrition. Green takes a long time to think through his turns. Like, he put all these troops that he was going to go do stuff with. He doesn't break. Okay. He chills. Oh, he leaves it right there. All right. I'm going to move this out of red's face. I really don't like having 3 capitals, especially these 2 capitals. I probably, well, now I can't pull these troops down. I'm not going to put much more over here. I would like for red to close this cap off. He's going into black. I mean, black. Well, this used to be black's bonus. He's going, no, he went into me. Okay. All right, he broke me and closed off. And you know what? I'm just going to chill with that. Green's going to get 30. Green's getting more than me. This is what I want. I actually want green to slightly out-generate me. So that red sees him as the bigger perceived threat. And the fact that I'm guarding his bonus now. He's got these bonuses. I didn't take this back. I didn't retaliate for him removing this. I'm glad I got these 10 troops out of here, to be honest. To me, this was a great trade. Yeah, Green's actually a pretty good player. Green wants to trade here. Yeah, we're off by 1, JP, I know. I don't want to trade there. I'm not giving that card back. I'll take, I don't even want to take that card either. And I don't want to give him a cap card. Red is on 5. Break Scandi. No, I don't want to aggro red. I guess I'm just going to take this cap card. Red is gradually taking all of these cards. Hey, Brian. Brian's shouting out to Gavin. Welcome in. I haven't checked out there. How's the YouTube folks doing? Looks like we got 15 people out here on YouTube land. Welcome in, YouTube folks. I don't push too much, but if you want to hit that like button, signal to YouTube that there might be some other people interested in the stream, that would definitely help. Appreciate that. Biuk agrees with JP. Bamster's right with Trist. Yeah, it doesn't lead anywhere. Yep, that's what we fell at. We came around. Mr. Elk says the same thing. Taking the Trieste doesn't take anywhere. Do we advertise the Discord to YouTube viewers? We can. Yeah, you can hit the Discord link. All right, red is popping out here. They're going on a little walkabout. They took a bonus. And they stack on it. Okay, I got to put a little bit more down here. Trade in Venice now? No, I want to keep, I want to keep this open. Hey, Emily, welcome in. Good to see you. This is actually a really good play by red. They are a very easy block. Basically, if we clear out all of this, we can stack in London or Mercia with this cap, and they are blocked. So having exterior position like this is very well played by red. And it does force me to have to put more troops on this capital. Actually, I don't need more troops there. Red's just an opportunist. He's not going to help advance the game. Red's just trying to stay alive. Red had a very brutal early game war with Black. And they have taken the opportunity when I started fighting Green to just sit back and get big. And now they're just looking to see if there's anywhere that they can get an exterior position. And I do not want Red getting an exterior position. So I've got to be very careful that they can't take this capital with the set. I do need to get a little bit more on here. They are setting in early. Where are they placing these troops? A lot down here. I mean, they could try to roll this cap. Nope, they're just keeping a stack of line. Emily thought they're just being aggressive. And Brad Manis, are you PJ by any chance? All right. We'll just trade here. Grade's like, yeah, I'm not giving that card back. Does that constitute stream sniping? No stream sniping happening here. Let's see if Red sees that as aggressive, or if they're like, no, we can trade here. Oh, they just opened up Green. All right, Red has just gone aggro on both Red. Red has gone aggro on both me and Green. Simultaneously breaks one of my bonuses, breaks 3 of Green's bonuses. Oh, and 2 of mine. All right. Hey, Gavin. All right, Red has decided that they want to taste it. They want to taste the rainbow. This would be a good time to take a card right here. Because I really want to see what Green's play is here. Braden, what's up, lads? Welcome in, Braden. Yeah, they open up the cap for good measure. Yeah, I am definitely not opening this stack up to me. All right, Green is going to come through. Green does not know about this stack. Green got down here and saw it. He's got stacks everywhere. It doesn't have to be very weak. So look at, I'm at 600 troops, but I'm split on 3 capitals. Let's say he's a little less than me. Let's say he's 500 troops. We see 320. He could still have 180 on cap. And that's assuming he's 100 less than me. Yeah, Braden says it could be between 200 and 250. I'm going to say it could be between 170 and 220. I think that's closer. It's possible as 3 stacks are all about the same size. 250 is definitely an upper limit. The last thing we would want, though, is for red to bot out. Oh, that's a blizzard red. You can't go through that. So I got to be careful. This stack could reach around to either of these capitals. So I do need to beef up a little. Yeah, he's lined up on this green quite a bit. Let's see if he's keeping them all roughly equal. A 107 troops. Oh, he's got another stack down in here. I'm actually going to start opening up green's caps. You gonna hit me? No. You gonna hit red? That's the cap, guys. Did he keep going? That's 200. He only had Buke says, this wide-in suggested PJ can't really hurt here. They're getting antsy. Yeah, Green has to be able to see this. He will be able to see what I'm about to do. I am going to hit red, even though he may set in, but I want him to see it. Hey, tie up, how's it going? Red could be 200-ish on cap. We think 2 to 250. I do have the set, so if red sets in, we will eat it a little bit. That's why I put enough to force him to set in, but not enough that it's a huge loss. All right. And now we can block him. We can block him proper. Hey, of choice. Welcome in. Green also sets in. All right, this cap is now closed off. Please don't leave anything there, Green. Okay, so Green has volunteered. So he saw me roll. He saw me roll in. He saw me roll into it. Is he trying to kill red on 2? We won't see the leader change. He got it. How much does he have left? This does not set him in. Wow, he still has 180 left. Oh, he's surrendering. Is he surrendering? There's still troops down here, right? Yeah, I should have broken some stuff. Did he just no, he did not punk us. Okay, he was surrendering. I always get a little nervous. Must be his bedtime. I don't always understand why players do that. Like, was he that far behind that he couldn't fight? I mean, good. GG's green. GG's. Master. White was a GM. Who was white in this game? I'm trying to remember. Where was white? Oh, white was Bulgaria. He got killed by green. I fed black to green. Yeah, white was my homie. If green wants to make it to GM, he's got to fight for first. Yeah. Red was an expert up in Oslo. Red. So here's where red went sideways, guys. Red went sideways when he tried to take both me and green on at the same time. Never, ever, ever, under any circumstances, asterisk, should you do that. You're trying to get one of the players to join you in the fight against the other. Two good players, two average players, two above average. I mean, just two middly players can take down a GM in a 2v1. Yeah, we were close to 35K at the beginning of the stream, and look how far we have fallen. That first game. We're not talking about the first game. How does the sniper detector work? So the sniper detector is pretty simple. So there's only one thing it does that you can't do by hand. Which is keep track of every player you play in a database. And if you see the name a second time, don't play them, or keep track of when you played them and keep notes. What the sniper detector does is it automates that. So when I create a lobby, when I come in here and set up a lobby, and I'm in here and people start coming in, I have a program that is monitoring the game, looking for people to join the game. When it sees that people have joined the game, it looks up their name and says, have I played this person before? The one thing that it does that you can't do manually is it looks people up by their internal game ID. So if you change your name, the sniper detector will find you. So you can't change your name and get away with it. So the sniper detector does allow for me to see people to change their name. And I can tell you guys, if you're trying to snipe me, if you change your name, that's a surefire way to never get into a game. By the way, 61 people in Twitch land. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Thank you for all the people who you got the prediction. Got the prediction right. Surely you'll play people more than once and it will not be sniping. 14 Creek, yes, definitely. So here's I'm just going to give you how I handle that. If I have played someone recently, I will not play them again. If I've played someone multiple times, I will not play them again. If I played them once, like 6 months ago, I'll play them again. So it's not like just because I played you before, I never play it. All right, so let's update the map. And that's what the ban list is for. All right, did I already do my fragile win? I don't think I did. All right, we're back up to a 60% win rate, which we'd like to see. Let's update the map and look at this nice. I'm so glad Vienna held. I mean, Vienna is one of. I mean, I think JP would agree with this statement. Vienna is one of the best caps in the game. Um, if if not the best, it is an absolutely awesome game. The map, awesome cap. Combo Toes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. By the way, guys, if you're on Twitch, um, I'm pretty sure not every one of you out there on Twitch land has hit that follow button. I'm pretty sure out of 61 people, there is somebody that has not hit the follow button. If you are having fun, if you like what you're watching, just hit the follow button. It's an easy way to know that to show your support of the stream. By the way, if you've noticed, you haven't seen any advertisements. This is an ad-free stream. You are very welcome. So yeah, no ads in this. If, however, you do want to throw some pennies our way, there is the tip link here, and you can get some puddle pesos. Tipping does allow you to purchase TTS, and but just as always, tipping is 100% optional. The stream is commercial free for everyone. You do not have to do anything to do it. By the way, Avnator, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's great to have you in here. I really appreciate you. No, everyone who whether you hit the follow button, whether you're lurking, whether you're out here just hanging out, what you're doing is actually supporting the stream. And so that support can look any different ways. It can be you're out there on YouTube watching, it could be you're in Twitch watching. It's you're chatting, you're hitting like buttons on YouTube, you're hitting the subscribe button on YouTube. Every one of those things that you could be doing is supporting the stream, is supporting me, and I just say thank you with all my heart. Thank you very much. All right, let's get this map updated. And you know, for those of you guys who are Twitch veterans, I know you guys hear this a lot from a lot of Twitch streamers, but when people come into a stream and are engaging and friendly and supportive, it doesn't matter who you are. It's just a great thing. Hey, Johnny, Puddle plays good games for sure. Thank you, Johnny. Good to have you in here out there on the YouTube. Yeah, Gavin says the tip he gives, don't eat the brown snow. And I'm just gonna expand on that. Don't eat the yellow snow either. Stay away from both. All right, we got the map updated. That Vienna is a nice 4.
Thank you, at Typical Kiefer, for tipping 200 puddle pesos. Support you and all you do.
Thank you, Kiefer. That's so generous. Very, very, very very appreciative of that. By the way, that did not cost. So I did take it. If you are your TTS, if you do tip, it will do the TTS. That does not cost you puddle pesos. That's a free puddle peso. That's a free TT. All right, we got a lot of people. Man, YouTube's actually pretty active there on the chatting. Gavin and Brian, Johnny.
Thank you, at Z_man 4521, for tipping 1000 puddle pesos. PJ is the man.
Oh, thank you, Kiefer, for the mod tip. By the way, yes, you can also show our mod Brock, who's running all of our predictions. He's out here putting the stuff up, putting the Discord links and tip links, all that. You can show him support by throwing some puddle pesos his way. So, hey, Omega Trees, how are you doing? We have a good portion of the Knights of the Round Table here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right. We got everything updated. We can move on into the game. And Z-Man showing support for the mods as well. Thank you, Z-Man. What was the question, JP? Make sure he says, I wish I had it seems useful. Yes, it so this is actually a debate I had recently with whether I should make this available to other people outside of the streaming community. And it was actually a pretty good dialogue around it. And so SMG and I actually, before any of this went live, SMG and I had a conversation over the potential for abuse of a tool like this. And I went very much on my assurances that the goal of the tool was not to swing the pendulum from fair play away from snipers to the streamer, but to just level the playing field. The whole point of the tool is to level the playing field. And because streamers at a very disproportionate risk of being sniped, and the tool actually is a leveling thing. And so because it doesn't have the same impact for non-streamers, I came to the conclusion that giving it to non-streamers could actually give non-streamers an actual advantage over the rest of the people who don't have it. And so for that reason, I've kind of limited it to a smaller circle of people. So, because it does have the potential for abuse. Svengy Paul says, I agree. Keep it for the streamers. Give Thanks says, yes, with great power comes great responsibility, or responsive Trilla tracks, depending on who you ask. Kick Red says JP. Z-Man says, I don't get sniped. I just run into jerks. All right, we are doing the Fragile Cap Challenge, guys. We are second to go. I'm looking around. I don't really like my spawns here. Brian went to the DMV today. Why was it so crowded? Brock's over here. Did you notice Jordan? We have Jordan. Alps, I believe, has been broken. Oh, it has not. Alps is not broken. Alps is a viable option. Ooh, but green goes in the back in Brittany. I think we're okay with Alps still. I think we're going to do Alps here. Gavin asks, when you get above 30K in points, how many points do you get for a win? 100 points, 200 points? It matters who's in the lobby. Points are determined based on placement and the skill level of the lobby. So the higher the ranks of the players, the more points that are available. If you're playing with a middly lobby and you're above 30K points and you win, you could get maybe 300-ish to 400 or 500 points. With a good lobby, it could be closer to 500. All right. We are doing Alps here. White with the Mecca Medina cap, going for a Splorient. Mad respect to White, going for a split bonus. Z-Man saying, I really hope there's some vassalining in this game. Where could we see some vassalage? There's not a whole lot of opportunities for vassalining, Z-Man. Not a lot of opportunities. I'm sorry for the disappointment. White playing hard mode, getting Orient here. Everybody assumes that because it's a split bonus, nobody's going to go for it and they can sneak it in. It's a very common logic for some reason. Anytime you see, like, blizzards are like magnets, which is why it would not be surprising if there is a Rome or Naples cap. Someone sees a blizzard down here, they said, ooh, I can cap behind it. I can cap in there. Omega Tree says, I'm only at 24K points. I get about 400 with no novice settings. Sometimes there's a master, I get a bit more. Yeah, the higher the rank the players are, the more you get. Green is going to go for a turn 1 Spain. JP thinks that Omega Trays should be getting more than that. Give thanks, applauds White for his brilliant choices. All right, we get our bonus troop. That's all that matters. We got a red Dinarides cap. Let's see what's back here. No, no capitals behind us. We're quite happy. We're quite happy with that. Red going last, there's a very high possibility Red's going to try to double bonus. By the way, guys, Brock has just put up the next prediction. And Brian, was that question for me? How many points am I at? We were at close to 35K at the start of the stream. We dropped down to like 33.5. And Johnny says, Airship's on. Gavin's barely above 20K right now. Airship is a brutal map. Gavin, Airship is very spawn and turn order dependent map. Very, very spawn and turn order map. It is a very unique map in that way. VG Angel asks, when I'm in a 3-player in-game, I have a feeling one player is GM and the other one is a novice. Would it be smarter to defeat the GM first and then the novice to get more points? It does not matter. It does not matter the order that it's placement. Did you get first? You get more points. Did you get second? You get less points. White, you're gonna fail the fortify. You just gave me the god cap of Mecca and Medina. White, you just gave it to me for free. No way. Gavin says, trust me, I know. Lot of noobs in my game. All right. I'm a little suspicious of that. Now, blue might have been here. Maybe blue is Egypt and white went across and blue knew that he didn't get the fortify back. And that's how he came down. That's all I can be thinking because blue's over here as well. Oh, you don't have the Waterloo map to play? We did the, were you here, Gavin, when we were doing the map pack giveaway? And we played through all the new maps. At some point, I'm gonna have to go back and, the all map challenge never stops, by the way. I didn't realize that when I did it, but as new map packs come up, we have to keep doing more map packs. So we got 4 more maps to add to the all map challenge. So at some point we will take a break from the fragile cap challenge and go do that. But I do like playing through all the maps, and I actually love playing random settings. I am debating adding a Puddle Peso redeem of, oh my goodness, what did Red do? Like, Red, did you just give me this capital? Where's Red at? What's Red doing? I think Red just rolled somebody's cap somewhere. White is a bot. I'm glad I left some troops here to guard that. I would absolutely love Red's cap here. Maybe Red rolled Blue's cap. It's possible. Oh, JP says I missed it. I did miss it. Red is the white player that suicided you last night. Ouch. Gavin says, found that if I like Waterloo, but some reason it's really big on my screen, hard to see parts of the map because of a lot of people have complained about that, Gavin. I found that out playing a viewer game with Spin. Yeah. Would be surprised he rolled someone's cap there. VG Angel asks, do you know how the reporting system works? Can a player be banned if when you report them often, or what happens if you play more than one game? All right. So the way the reporting system works is if you report a player it goes on their record as like somebody reported you. It's kind of like a point. Certain things are auto analyzed. So for like cheating or hacking, SMG analyzes the game. They record all the games. They can't detect it during the game, but after the game, they can detect that people added troops in the fog, or did something, card hacks, that kind of thing. Like when the bug was, they would know if the bug was happening, if someone was using the bug, and so they would auto punish someone. If you get enough reports against you, there will be a temporary ban placed on you. But here's red coming out. And if they see you playing with the same IP addresses or the same players often, they will auto ban you for collusion, collabing. And so there's a lot of things that can happen on that front. By the way, Zayad Mohammed 00, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Red got Iceland, and he is behind him there. So I've got a big I could do a 21 V8. It's not 100%, but it forces red into this part of the board. I don't think that's the right play. Oh, I forgot white's a bot. It's going to break me. Hey, Sebi, welcome in. James says, well, they get report for harassment a lot of times. If you get a lot of reports, you will get a suspension. What is often? I play the same player 3 times last night. Yes, do not do that. If you see that you are playing the same player multiple times, they will eventually ban you for collabing. It's actually, I don't know how long ago. It was probably a year ago, more than a year ago. It's one of the things that actually led me to it actually led me to create this sniper detector. Was I got banned because I was playing repeat players. And I was collecting the data at the time. I wasn't using it. But I went back and looked at all my games, and I discovered I had the player IDs. I was recording them. I didn't realize I was recording it. And Red has Noob Corner. And we went through and we realized that we had played. You guys remember we had the spreadsheets out and we were going through it? Quite a few of you were here. And because I was banned, I couldn't play the game. So we just did the stream. We just started doing some Excel analysis right here on stream, because what else were we going to do? I can't play the game. And we found out that we had this one guy that had played us 7 times with 7 different names. 7 times with 7 different names. And then we found there's other people that had played under like 3 different times, 4 different times, different names. Like, it was all over the place. And then I realized how bad the sniping was. And so that's when we did it. All right, let's Oh, I found the blue cap. VG Angels, how can you get the player IDs? So the sniper detector program that I'm using, it records who connects to my lobbies. It's actually connecting to the Risk game memory and recording that information. I do it in a way that it does not reveal information about the player, even though I could. So the program could look at their rank, their all kinds of other data that would be and we don't look at that information. We do not reveal that information. The only thing that I reveal is if we have played the player before and if they've joined our lobby before and what names have they played, when they played. Very, very minimal, the minimal amount of data to know if I should play them again or not. That's what we're doing. Should have kept white, would have broken red. Red doesn't have the bonus. White's down here as well. White's got all this. See? So I don't want to have to deal with white. Brian asked, did you see the movie Megan? I have not. Gavin has not. OG Krauser, gotcha. Yeah. All right. Predictions up. Who is going to die first? One for green, 2 for purple, 3 for white, 4 for blue, 5 for black, 6 for red. Doesn't matter if you're on YouTube, doesn't matter if you're on Twitch. Lock in your prediction. And now, guys, we got 30 people out here in YouTube land. YouTube folks, if you want to help support the stream, hitting that like button, the subscribe button, commenting, interacting with the stream, all of those things do help promote it out into YouTube. It will put it onto the YouTube feed streams more, get some more YouTube folks in here. We actually, guys, Tuesday at the end of the night, YouTube was able to overtake Twitch at the end of the night. We had, I think we had like 50 some people out there in YouTube land. Right now we got 57 people in Twitch. But YouTube has been showing a lot of support. I really appreciate you guys. You guys have really made me feel good about doing the YouTube stream. It was a pain for a while. We're getting a little better at it. So I really do appreciate the YouTube support. Twitch folks, you guys have been extremely supportive for so long. I never want to take away from what you're doing. It's been unbelievable. Appreciate all of you. Johnny says, I'm going to go check out Airship. How much is red getting now? 14. All right. So red now does have Noob Corner and has not Daenerys Alps, but Dinarides with the Southeastern Europe. Green's attacking a lot. I think green's going along the bottom down here. Green got 13. So green only had these 2 bonuses, but they're taking more. We actually got a pretty decent trade for being second. We don't get to use our +2. White kill is getting close. Has anybody watched the Minecraft movie? Curious about that one. 14 for blue? Did blue take Splorient? Blue's got Splorient, guys. Red's going to let blue actually hold Splorient? All right, I haven't answered the question. I know this burning on everyone's minds. What in the world is this 34 stack doing? And the answer is this cap is not in any danger. Green's cap is right here. If green wants to hit it, it's got to go around. Green has shown no aggression. Red is split here and here. Red is not a threat. Black is closed to me, I'm pretty sure. The black cap is somewhere up in here. It's possible black is over here. But I want to have opportunity to go to the right. All right. All right. This is perfect. Perfect. We let red get out. He hits blue. He loses a ton of troops there. That was a 30 cap that he hit. And he lost 30. He only has like 14 left. And that's why, so the question is why here, not there? That reason alone. We allow red to go do some stupid stuff. And red just did some stupid stuff. Green saw it. We do not have a set. We don't need a set though. But to answer the question, the game explained why this stack is now in a position that I can go steal a cap. I can steal either. Oh, green's got 3. I think green took both. That's not going to fly, green. I'm sorry. All right. We'll go along with it. I'm not gonna risk a war with green over caps. This cap, for my purposes, helps me just as much as this cap. This helps green more because it allows him to have a power bottom. But I would have preferred this cap. Was red killable? Probably. Red was probably killable there. I think red is still here though. So I would have had to go through. I think I would have had to go through this capital to get red. I don't think green went past here. That's true. Red is also noob corner. Very good point. I would have had to gone through. I would have had to go out this direction as well. So I would have had all my troops off capital. Yeah, black tried to get the kill. Did not get the kill. Black knows about red up here. Oh, black does get the kill. Okay, never mind. This capital does help me because it gives me a good claim for Eastern Europe as well. And it does give me access to go around this way into blue. And blue is not really my enemy here. Actually, we may have to, if I do hold Eastern Europe, we may have to trade like in Germany or something. Oh, black is going into blue now. But anyways, this stack over here served its purpose. It allowed me to come over here, check out to see is there a free cap. I got a free cap and I got troops on it. So I probably could have done that without it was free. So I did. Oh my goodness. We didn't actually have to have the stack there, but Well played. So we're gonna have to cancel that prediction. So black has this, and now down to here. Does he hit this green cap? No. All right, 23 for green. White still has... There's still a white kill available. Is it right here? All right, that's going to set green in. Green does have all of this now. Black's got this capital. Yeah, we're having to cancel. We have to cancel another. We don't allow cheating predictions. You can't make your prediction while the prediction's open. I don't have a set, guys. Black's gonna roll this cap. I'm a little afraid of. He's gonna get a lot. Black's gonna get like 30, 36, and a set. That should not be enough to roll it. Let's see what the sets are. 76, and actually, he's got about 100 troops. He could roll. Yeah, he's coming into me. No, he went into green. Interesting. All right, green still gets 20 though. I did too. Oh my goodness, that is a weak cap. So black has got these two caps here. I needed to know this information. Now we know where black's cap is. We need to get him out of this side of the board. Oh, green got broken some more. Green's going pretty chill here. So, if I go hard into black, I think green just gets fed the win. This is about as non-aggressive as I can get, giving him cap cards. It's very non-aggressive. Sfingy Paul says, I'm going to go switch to YouTube. It's running ahead of my Twitch by a few seconds. YouTube does seem to run a little bit faster. No, I'm not down with this play. He just went and broke me. You can't block green there. I'm not sure what black was thinking. He was thinking the cap was down here and that he could block green. Oops. Green breaks me. I don't know how much green has on this capital. I'm going to just chill. Avnar Char says, you got to make up your mind who you want to work with. I've got to figure out if they're working with each other. Green has not shown any aggression this game. Green was good neighbor with red. Green's been good neighbor with blue. The only time he did something is like when red did the slam on the capital. All right, black's hitting green, it looks like. So the question may be, why did I not retake Hungary? I wanted green to know that he is free to... he doesn't want to take this cap card. All right. All right, so he's not being aggressive. Green saw what black was about to do and trying to block him. Oh my goodness, green is fully broken. So black is all the way around down here. No, don't do that, green. Don't do that. No, he did it. Oh my goodness, he's just suiciding. Oh, I go after green though, and I have a set. All right, green is like, I'm done, dudes. I am done. Uh-oh. I think I gave green the cap run. Okay. No cap run. I wanted to put a stack here so that I had a kill guard on black. Oh, I meant to leave stuff there too. I think he just steps off cap here. He does. So green did not have the cap run there. Black setting in and taking that cap prevented the cap run. Black didn't have the cap run because green was on this one. So what I wanted to do, I knew I didn't have enough time to kill black. I wanted to just fortify enough off that green couldn't get the black kill. But the timer went out before I could get the split. Quadruple beginner. Blue was the master. Yeah, all GMs. But it was a win. It was a win, and we're back up to 34K, and we are back in the 130 range. So all of that is good stuff. But more important, yeah, if black didn't set there, green wins by cap run. It could have happened. It could have happened. All right. Alps. First time playing Alps. And it's a win. Second win of the night. We're liking the wins. We like the wins. Not the losses, just the wins. Actually, I say that. There's been some losses that I look back and say, you know, that was a good game. And I don't, the loss does not upset me. Because I can appreciate the game. Like the game was a good game. And there's other times that's not the case. So I don't have to win the game to appreciate it. But it has to be a special kind of game to be a loss that I don't feel bad. All right, there we go. Alps in the books with the win. Hey, Victim Isolation. Welcome in. Zohair, number 5. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the last two games picking up where the last game left off. Thanks for the GG's, Victim. Void. I think you go by Void. Oh my goodness, Romania. Hey, Trendy. All right, we got that updated. Let me go save this off. All right, so we got some good games. These are not stalemating at least, right? We're getting some games that are progressing. That game was 30 minutes-ish. By the way, YouTube folks, thank you. Got more and more people joining in on the YouTube. We're up to 40-ish people out there. Catching up to the Twitch guys. Once again, YouTube's closing in. YouTube starts out slow, but the longer I'm on, it seems to build momentum. The YouTube folks are kind of like, they just got to build up. And they're kind of like the little engine that could. I think I can. They just got to kind of keep building. But we appreciate all that. All right. Romania is the black one. I can't. My cursor does not point to this. I can't put a pointer on this screen. Um, but in the middle of the board, there's a black two, a black two, a black three, and three black ones, kind of all clumped together. The black one on the bottom right is the Romania that's broken, and we played that earlier, and due to some misfortunate play by the player who capped over in Iraq, who suicided us and was rewarded for it. Will we end with an end on Iceland? We could. We could end with an end Iceland. Never know. All right. But let's keep going. Let's not stop there. I don't think anybody's saying we should stop, right? It's only 8 p.m. in the U.S. Central Time here in the state of Texas. Just coming in on 8 p.m. I know some of y'all are in Aussie land. It's already Friday midday. Bradmans, keep going. We got some West Coasters. Not a lot of people in the EU right now. It'd be pretty late, but I know some of you guys are night owls and hang out. Zohair, 6 a.m. here. Yeah, you. That sounds Middle Eastish. But at least it's early morning. You got. All right, try and get a lobby, guys. By the way, if you do find my lobbies, please do not join them. It's not fair for me. It's not fair for the other players in the lobby. So please do not do that. All right, who's excited for another game? Let's get pumping. Let's get the adrenaline going. Let's start strong. Let's get an awesome cap here. Mercia is not an option. London is. Look at Orange. Orange might be doing the Mercia. Orange may be choosing Mercia. All right, guys, welcome in. We are second to act. This is the Fragile Cap Challenge. Shout out to the Twitch gang. Shout out to the YouTube gang. Any likes, follows, subscriptions, thumbs ups, all that kind of stuff, comments are appreciated. Come out and hang out here with us as we go into this game. I would love to cap London here, but surely Orange is going to try to sneak in behind. Do we do Denmark? Green didn't go in front of us. I'm not a huge fan of Denmark, but Spin is 0-2 so far on Airship. Yeah, Airship's a cruel mistress. If Orange didn't have all these stacks back here, I would have considered London. There could be a Bavaria cap. If there is, I will need to keep this stack alive and fight out here while trying to get Scandi. Hopefully, nobody's going for Russia because it's a Russia. Hot Sauce asks, anybody else seeing a black screen with a spinning wheel? General Confusion says nope. Try refreshing. Hot Sauce, welcome in. Sorry you're getting a black screen with a spinning wheel because that. Okay, red goes for an awesome Alps cap. I love this cap for this board. Hot Sauce, look at you guys with the tech support. Thanks, guys. Welcome in, Hot Sauce. Glad that you were able to get your technical difficulties resolved. All right. I probably should go off the cap here. Everything on the cap. Yeah, it's been a while, Hot Sauce, but I'm glad you're here as well. Glad to be here. Glad you are here. Orange did not go up here. Very surprising. But I guarantee you they're going to take an opportunistic UK. They see the whole thing. Get your predictions in, guys. Will PJ win? 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1 for yes, 2 for no. You can be on YouTube and or Twitch. Does not matter. These predictions are not Twitch predictions. These are customized PJ predictions. Anybody can participate. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Will we win? Got some confidence from Z-Man, Brock, Give Thanks, Confusion, Mr. Elk, Jaws008, welcome in, by the way. Bert, welcome in. Avnatard, Void, Masso, Hot Sauce, everyone's very much on board that that this is going to be a win. All right, red is not going to get generic Alps. Blue got there first. So does red make the play for Italy now, or do they go for Spain or France? I think red should go for France here, to be honest. Oh, red's like, no. Let me show you how it's done, blue. Blue is not in Hungary, by the way. Wow. Wow. All right, it looks like some opportunistic opportunistic play here by orange. I actually really like this play. Green got 10. Is that a Spain? Is green Gascony? And green took Spain? Or is green's putting down here? All right, so here's the question. Do I punk red and earn blue's trust? Or do I just keep expanding out this direction? You know what? I am gonna go exploring here. Just gonna go exploring. Yellow's down here. I probably do need to get yellow out of here before they decide they want to go for Russia. They've got North Africa. We don't want people going for split Russia here. I am not going for the split bonus, Brock. Yellow may be, and we want to discourage that. I would love to see blue break red. I was very tempted to get on board with this, but I help fight red with blue and try to steal this cap. Nope, blue does not fight red. Where's the orange cap? Not Noob Corner. I wonder if it's Brittany. I wonder if orange had Brittany. No, I had London. They didn't have Brittany. All right, red takes a bonus. In Italy, orange does have Noob Corner. I think they're going down. Yeah, red rolls a 5v3 without hesitation and wins. Yeah, it could be Paris. I think green's Gascony. The fact that they are not just expanding super quickly. Orange and Sevastopol. There's blue's cap. Interesting. I wanted to remove yellow, and I wanted to get... Oh, my goodness. That's a lot. He's got all this. I wanted to get visibility. Yellow may just come up here and take it anyways. I'm glad I removed him, though. I mean, yellow could be in here for all we know. I'm spending a lot of troops. I'm spending a lot of troops to get visibility, which is unfortunate because I'm only getting 8. And the only other bonus I could actually take is Germany, and I'm hesitant to do it because it actually makes me a 2-point block in Bavaria, Finland. Yeah, I don't have it blue. It's a split bonus as well. I'm glad I didn't take this. I don't want blue to think I'm greedy. $15 for red. Where's he going? Orange got this. Green is not gassing. Green's Castile and Leon. Orange was able to take this. I might want to remove orange's... Yeah, I wish I would have removed this now. I don't want orange having an exterior. Because he could be trapped. I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. Orange could be Gascony. And green's Castile and Leon. It could be neighbor caps. But I am not going to... I'm not going to interfere with this. With this. No. It's not my responsibility. Bamster. And in doing so, all that does is it actually helps green and red. And neither one of them need help. By the way, I got knocked under 12 troops there. Let's take a little bit of territory. The person that orange should be worried about clearing is yellow. Because we know yellow is probably Istanbul, Greece, or Benghazi. And they are going to come up here and take Russia. They just took another bonus. Man, blue's got to be sweating bullets right now. You got a 10 stack pointed right at you. You got punked by red. You're about to get punked by yellow. He's getting 17 a turn. Now he's going to get 22. Yellow gets 22 next turn. 32. Nah, it's not. He shouldn't roll it with that, but. Yeah, red was going to say, hey, I'm going to take this bonus. Nope. Not taking the bonus. You got enough bonuses. Please attack the blue. No. Oh, yeah. Thank you, red. I get my extra troop. I get my extra troop this way. All right, green has West Africa now. Green had some troops in here. I don't know if he has any left. He may be forced to go into red now. Because I don't know if he can go into orange. Green card skipped. I'm not card skipping. That was an intentional card skip. He had a card. I'm not card skipping. I'll take the smallest trade. Because here's what happens. I card skip. Guess who card skips next? Yellow card skips. Yellow gets a. That basically just allows yellow to get a massive trade. The guy that's already getting a ton of troops. Blue sets in early. See, blue sets in early. I'm going to get the second trade anyways, just because blue sets in early. All right, red can't do anything to me. Yellow is potentially a problem. That knocked me under 12. Yeah, there's really no way for blue to get a bonus. Orange is... All right, let's see now if green is blocked or if they just didn't take a card. I think they just card skipped, but it's possible they are blocked. Not likely. Nope. They were in Netherlands, as we said. Again, we could easily remove orange back here. Bamster says, you and blue need to be besties here. If yellow gets the blue kill, we're in serious trouble. I agree. I am doing my best to not hit anything of blues. I'm also not wanting to remove orange. When they set in, they may be able to get a stack alive out here and go in. All right, yellow's doing a walk around. They've learned where the red cap is. They've learned where my cap is. Yellow now knows he can punk me. Yellow knows he can wipe me out, park in here, force me to take a card, and and block me. And I would love to get an exterior stack going. I don't generate enough to great exterior stack that can stop yellow. He's keeping a large stack alive. That 39 is still active. In fact, I think it went through red. Yeah, red only got 9. Yellow went through red to go see what's going on over here. Maybe red will fight yellow. That would be awesome. Go in here and fully break him. No one was open to him. Red is now open to yellow. Green and orange. Green is in a predicament. He can't get out without going. I mean, this is his. He's got an exterior. The green and orange. I don't know if they can trade, or if they are neighbor capped where they're stuck. And both are scared to put exterior troops, it looks like. But they both need to be stacking, you know, like 30 stacks out here in the middle of the board, that they can go around and get visibility and wreak some havoc. Because what this game is shaping up to be, here's my fear. Here's my fear. This could play like a Rivertown Advanced, where red cap is the bridge. And you have these guys all bottlenecked on the left. And so yellow takes his side of the board with impunity, and then works his way over, and then basically gets like a 1-point hold on, or 2-point hold on the right side of the board, and pushes in. Yeah, he just removed red here. He's gonna remove orange. He's gonna take this bonus. All right, orange, and now orange is officially blocked, I think. So orange did not keep an exterior. I don't think orange's cap is on this side of the board. I think orange is officially blocked now. So orange has been vassaled, Z-Man. We got a vassal. It's not our vassal, but I think we have a vassal. General Confucius says the 3 of us need to fight yellow, or it's going to soon be over. I agree. The problem is I am the one that's blockable. I would need to go off my cap, and as soon as I do that, what yellow does is he just takes everything back and blocks me. Orange did get a card without taking a cap. Green got broken. What do I do here? I don't know, Bamster. This is a predicament. Blue broke yellow here. Yellow's going to break me. Red. Red is not understanding the predicament. And now orange and green are stuck in a stupid battle. Green's got a cap. Green got a cap. Orange is not over here. We don't know where orange's cap is. Well, I've already got this bonus. It's not I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a bonus. Yeah, orange's cap is somewhere in here. But here's the problem. Orange is going to just... Why is he doing all these stacks here? I think he broke him again. Come on, red. You saw me come down here and hit stuff. You've been generating a lot. Red should do something here. Dude. Yeah, orange had troops back in here. So I get broken. Great cap, bad board awareness. All right, green only got 9. Green has Orient, and that's it. That can't kill us. I think I just saved Blue's life there. We got we got yellow to look at us. And he missed the blue kill. And blue has us on 3. Yes. Break them. Come on, you got to break yellow. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, random. How you doing it? Yep, just come retake your bonus. It's all you care about, isn't it, Red? You just care about your bonuses. I mean, I know Orange has to break me down here. I understand he has no choice. And I'm not gonna cry over that because he's gonna have to go into red. I mean, red could have killed orange that last turn. Red had the orange kill. And guess what, orange? Or guess what, red? You don't get to hold Italy. Just to make sure he got broken for sure. And this stack is buried. I intentionally do not want to open this up. This stack is buried into here. So it can't go and do any damage to anybody else. No, instead of having the 86 come out, he has the 19 come in. I'm on 5 orange. Oh, he's gonna guard, or he's gonna guard his he's gonna guard his Scandy bonus now. I love blue. Blue and I are gonna make this work. All right, Red, have you figured out it's time to get your head into this game? Where did Red put troops down? Yeah, Orange has 31 now. All right, so maybe, all right, so maybe with this orange player's position coming out, maybe we chill. Nah. Blue didn't get to see me hit that. I wish you could have seen. I'm putting some troops into him. Why chill when you can crush his give thanks? No time to chill. Only dominates is random. Red, you're gonna lose to orange. You're going to lose to orange. Your passive play. Yeah, blue understands what's happening. He's just extremely weak. Where are the caps? What we know for sure. Blue live, me Denmark, red Alps, orange. I'm sorry. Green was Andalusia. Orange now has it. Orange is somewhere up in here, possibly Gascony or Paris, but not Brittany, London, Merth. There are no caps anywhere from Brittany up. Red, you got to go in there and attack. I think orange is blocked. I think orange is blocked right here in Jagel. Maybe red's better than we gave him credit for. If yellow was a good player, he would have already blocked me. Yellow should have had blue's cap. Blue should have been dead by now. Well, it's not just lucky spawn. It's you have an extremely passive red player. All right, we found the cap. It is not empty, surprisingly. This is what red should have been doing. Random question. Have you ever wanted to curse while playing a game? If so, roughly how many times? And name one of those times. So, random, in general, I don't curse as a general rule. Now, that's not to say I've never cursed or, but it's something that I actively wanted to remove from my vocabulary when I reach a certain age. No, it's one of those things that yeah, Brock counts the curse jar. No, it's something that I've been intentional about in my life. And it's not to say that what I'm trying to say. What was blue doing here? He's wanting to open me up so I can go attack yellow some more. He's just making sure I'm not blocked. But anyways, what I found is being intentional about my vocabulary and word choices. I found that when I used to swear and stuff, it was basically just because I wasn't being intentional about communicating, and I was just being lazy with my words, and so I wanted to be more intentional about it. So it's just a personal choice. Sometimes there's no words other than the to get your point across other than the good ones. And there's some truth to that. There are times that that swearing can be emphatic. I find that if used too often, it becomes less impactful. Buke says, the more I watch this game, the worse I feel for yellow. Bless his heart. PJ, is it usual in the US not to want to swear? I don't get the hot swear thing. No, it's not. It's not normal. That's not. Yeah, Blue is trying to help, but he can't. I do have a set. I don't think I'm going to set in here. Rand says, I'm a minor, so I don't want to curse. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely different cultural thoughts on cursing. Swearing too much is unpleasant to listen to, which is ironic coming from me. It can be, definitely. Oh no, red. What an idiot. I have to kill you, Blue. I have to set in here. Oh. Orange comes out now. Orange gets this cap for free. Orange is now, oh my goodness. Red just fed this whole thing to orange. All right, this is gonna be hard. I gotta go fast. Sorry, Blue. We love you, but I'm sorry you ate the suicide there. I had to take your cards. I had to take your cards. I at least got to kill red first. Blue said good game. He wanted me to get the kill. Yeah. I had to get this cap from orange. I'm going to fist bump orange and say, hey, I know I took your cap here, but I'm going to fist bump him. Dude, if you roll this, this kills you. Oh yeah, he's hitting the cap for sure. And I do have a set. This set will kill him. Oh, my cap's not open. Oh my goodness. I want to be fighting yellow here. I couldn't do, I didn't have enough to do everything I needed to do there, but I needed this cap. And I couldn't even leave troops on this one. Yep, he gets a set. Oh, he puts it all here. Huge mistake. He thinks he has this capital. He doesn't. He's like, where do these troops come from? That's impossible. It's impossible. Dude, all you have to do is put a 4 here, take the capital. That way, in case you're wrong, you can just reach around. All right. Okay, I gotta slow orange down so I can take on yellow. I have to 2v1 them. I have to 2v1 them. I don't care about the top right now. Yellow's gonna just do stupid stuff. Oh, Iceland. I got troops up here in Iceland I can pull down, yeah. If yellow does something stupid like open this cap, I can go and... $200? Ooh, boy. Okay, I hope I have a set. Okay, I have a set. We pushed orange out of the pocket. I'm gonna have to kill somebody. Pretty soon. I'm probably gonna have to try to kill orange on 3. But I can't, I gotta fight yellow. Like, I can't just let yellow hold all this stuff. Now, if orange finds this capital, it complicates things. Okay, we kill him on 2. We kill him on 2. I'm not gonna set in here. All right. I need to make this 100. I need to make this like a 50. He's on 1. Put it right there. All right, we have a set. I think we're going to win this one, dudes. Yep, you're not hitting that. The Andy Alps cap combination is unbeatable. It's pretty tough. Perfect amount to keep him from getting this capital. All right, come grab it. Come hit it with your 22 now. Pull some of the 165 over to hold it. Fortify over. Because if you lose this cap, dude, this is your saving grace capital. Pull it all over. Not a great roll, but there's not much you can do about it. I need to get rid of. I need to take him out of the center cap. This is really crucial. This cap is actually incredibly important for blocking him. Sets are 140. I really do need more troops down here. This 90 is now dead, right? These 90 troops are... I'm never opening this up. He can come here and break a little bit. Yeah, we just needed to remove him from here. Yeah, your bonuses aren't going to hold up, dude. Whatever you put on, I'm smashing it. I'm telling you right now, I'm smashing it. Yeah, everything goes here, and we're just going to break you. I should block in here. But it really doesn't matter. He's super slow. I don't have a trade. Oh, he's gonna see how much is on this capital. That's not good. That's information that I don't want him having. $140. Oh, do a viewer game? I typically don't do viewer games. I typically don't do viewer games except for when we do the map pack giveaway. In general, and the reason for it is that in general, the streams don't really like it. People lose interest in the stream. No set. YouTube's on 46. Questa says, trying to overtake. All right, what he should have done here, kept the capital, put just enough to retake, and fortify off of this capital onto here, because this is a garbage cap. All right, I can break through there, and we can break through here without opening him up. He does not have a set right now, so I can do something very aggressive like this. Where's he attacking? Could have fortified the 17 back with the same effect. No, I want to keep a stack open here. So that I can hit him. Card block coming soon. Card block up here is difficult. I messed that up. We're trying to go for a split Russia here. Oh, I didn't break down here. And what this is I want to make sure a set can't roll through here. What? He broke me for no reason. Okay, now we can block him. Now, this is what I needed him to do. I needed him to take all these cards. Now we can block him. This is... I still forgot to break down here. Why can't I remember to do that? All right, he sets on 4. Maybe we can entice him to roll this capital. We can if I have a set here, I do. We can definitely block him this turn. If he gets through the cap, it's a cap run. That is true. He can't get through it, though. Even with a set, he can't get through that. Oh, I need him to attack a little bit more to help make this an easier block. All right. Do we get it? I could move this down here next turn. I think that's a block, though. He had the pizzle emote ready, Bamster. All right, is he fort out? This is the place to fort to. Or this, actually. All right. Let's get a stack here. So this is a good place to fort to. This is a good place to fort to. This is a good place to fort to. What makes it a good place to fort to is I can attack with it, but I can't reinforce both positions. So if he puts like 80 troops right here or 80 troops right here, it has to be a little bit more than that. It has to be about 100 because of my gen. Then I can't zero it out and take it. All right. Go ham. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm not... We take one card at a time here. So, like, if he fortified to Brook, whatever he put out here, I can roll it, and then I can fortify off my cap to block again. But if he did the same thing to this side, I can't. All right. I do have a set. I don't think I need to use it. Let's put our... So this place is a little bit worse because I have 4 places I can zero out. This place I can only zero out with 2 of them. But this is basically a GG. I've got a card here. I've got a card here. I've got a card here. And then by that time, I should have enough to start rolling caps. All right. Which cap am I going to roll first? I'm thinking I'm probably going to roll this one. So let's just beef this up. And this. Yeah, I know you're crying, buddy. But this is how we win. This is how we win. We take a card. We take a card. And we get to the point where we can withstand the absolute worst possible rolls. The Mercia +2 is important to guard the bonus, yes. I think this is still 100 cap. Let's set in here just to make sure that we can't be surprised. All right. Dude, I'm doing one card at a time. Unless you fort your troops out where I can see them. All right, you can do that. You helped me out there. And this is, you guys say I'm stalling. This is not stalling. If you don't show me what you have, I am going to take it one card at a time. Always. Bamster says, Yellow played well considering his capability. He's not very good, but he did well enough to get second in this game. Well, he got second because Orange fought back too hard. All right, this is, we will now, but none of this would have been possible if it weren't for blue. If blue had not fought yellow, if blue had not fought yellow with what red was doing, there was no way we could have taken on the other players. Pfeffernew says they played their best. They'll certainly improve if they keep at it. Good on them. Yeah, I mean, everybody learns. You learn from playing. You learn from watching. Adrian, GG's, thank you. Brock, thank you. Elk, we got some predictions paying out. Give Thanks says, let's have a moment of silence for Mr. Blue. Quick question. Do you get more points for a World Dom win? No. And I don't always go for the World Dom win, but if you draw it out and don't pull off cap like that, we will. All right, Orange. Oh, wait. Blue is only a beginner? The best player was Green, the intermediate? No, Blue was by far the best player in that lobby. Followed by, the order was Blue, then Orange, then Green, then Red, then Yellow. To me, that would be my ranking of the board. Blue had board awareness. Yellow understood how to hold bonus. Yellow's strategy would have worked very well in a fixed game. Yellow played a flawless fixed game strategy. In a progressive game, it breaks down. And you have to understand that playing that fixed game strategy early game gives you a huge advantage. But if you can't take that advantage and transform it into a mid-game or end-game advantage, you're going to get hosed. His cap was horrible. He needed to get out of there. We moved back up to 120. We're closing back in on 35. We were almost 35 at the start of the stream, but we don't talk about what happened. Yeah, Blue had speed. Blue had everything. Like, if we had a 1v1 with Blue, it would have been a tough game, I think. But yeah, red suiciding Blue was very, that was very much a noob slam. And what I mean by that is a player who reacted emotionally. I'm trying to hold my bonuses. You broke my bonuses. Why are you being so mean to me? I just want to hold my bonuses. All the while, he's got players on both sides of him getting huge, and he's really doing nothing. Yeah, it's a lot of broken caps. Let me fix the command here. It was a fragile win. Let's get that updated. And where was this from? This was from Denmark. It's not the number, JP, that bothers me. It's where they're located. Losing Romania, Hungary, Trieste, Greece. Brayden says, YouTube folks, if you're liking what you're seeing, hit the like button. Let's get some more YouTube people in here. Let's see if we can catch up to the Twitch folks. There's 55 out here on Twitch right now, and there's 44 on YouTube. Hit that like button, see if we can entice some more YouTube watchers to sneak on in. All right, let's get a capital here. The capital basically fills up this entire territory. And we will put that out there for you guys to see. There you go. Buke says, had to step away. Can't wait to see if you won or lost. Would you just see it turn purple? It was a win. Woohoo! Yes, it was. The blue player made that win possible. The red suicide. If orange had taken the red kill there, I'm not sure we could. The orange player could have killed red, killed blue, and been unstoppable. So what we had to do, Biyuk, is we had to fight both of them simultaneously. We had to fight them simultaneously. We blocked orange. Orange came out of the block. We snuck. We did a backdoor, take his cap. He came in and suicided us, and we got the orange kill. Look at all those puddle pesos. Look at all those puddle pesos that Bo has. All right, guys, we're gonna keep on going. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. We are take pesos all. Hey Z-Man, did your pesos from earlier not apply to you? I thought you should have more pesos than that. Or you gave some away last time. You've been giving away pesos. All right. Yeah, you guys aren't really using the TTS. All right, everyone. YouTube, Twitch, welcome in. We are doing the Fragile Cap Challenge. And looking at the map here, looking at my position, I think I'm going to do a Rostov. All my troops are over here. Vienna could have worked as well. I can't do Kharkiv though, Brock.
Z-Man, more like the man.
Z-Man, more like the man. Yeah. So we could have done Oslo. Oslo is not broken. Vienna, also a strong option. Black should go here. Why did black not? Look at this. This is a very rare 1-point Istanbul, holds all of this. Why did I not do a Vienna? I think I actually like this just a little bit more. How can I do this? Well, let's see how the dice go. Playing aggressive. It is not true, Random Burt. Losing a 6v3 is just how we roll. That's just how we roll. Yeah, we don't know where the caps are, but we can guarantee you there is a London cap. There is maybe an Egypt cap. Blues down here. I'm hoping nobody breaks me. I was hoping I could leave this 3 and 2 and I could just forward it. Like this would have not lost everything. I could have just forwarded down. That's what I was hoping would happen. But yeah, a Romania cap could be in play here. If we do get a hold this, we will do a little bit of a fortify, and then we're gonna try to do some sneaky scandy stuff. Black has a lot in this area though, so I got to be careful. If I see black taking over here, I don't sneaky scandy because he can wreck me. Yeah, black looks like oh, he's gonna break me anyways. No, he doesn't. Oh.
Let's keep an eye on a possible vassal we can get.
Did he just... Okay, he DB'd. Oh, black may be in Bulgaria. I didn't think about that. He may have had Istanbul and Bulgaria. He may have triple bonused. He may have. Well, you know what, guys? I can't really worry about it. Or can I? I'm going to take one turn to just beef up a little. And guard. Beef up and guard. White did not get a card. All right, orange. Orange is the one up in here. Orange took a turn 1 France, it looks like, and now they're moving up in here. White took no car? Yeah, he's scared of driving and uses Uber, says Z-Man. Did White lose his cap? I don't think he did. He got 8. No, he did not lose his cap. 13 for blue. Blue got a turn 1 West Africa. Black did get at least 2 bonuses. So now that orange is up here, I can put some troops over here. Black got 13. Blue got 13. Orange just, I think, took this, so orange is going to get quite a bit as well. I don't know if I want to do a Scandi take. I think I'm gonna explore out a little bit and get a little bit more vision, so I know what I'm dealing with before I start fighting some wars. White now does not have a cap. Red has Italy? White is a bot. All right, so we probably should remove bot troops from near us. Interesting. All right. Orange takes Scandi. Orange got 11. Makes me think they do have Noob Corner. Right, that's why I didn't take Germany. I didn't take Germany because White's just going to break it, JP. We're playing active bots. Yeah, blue's down here. 15. He's hitting red. Blue's bad. If I went up here, I would have to go all in up here. Like, I had to put all my troops up here, clear out orange. I don't even know where orange's cap is. Like, is it a Mercia cap? London cap? It's not up here in, is it Ireland? Brittany? I don't know. And so I'm kind of fighting blind. $13 for black. He's got these two bonuses. Black's been pretty chill, though. Buick says, I like what you're doing. You're almost like a noob with your stacks. It's deceptive. Yeah, I mean, sometimes not stacking invites people to think, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. You got to scare people into thinking like, yeah, this is my bonus. If you break me, I'm going to hit you hard. Also with bots, having just a little bit of guards, having active bots going, you kind of need it to just... You should have kept your camera animations on. Yeah. Red with 8. I think red took white's cap. That's probably going to be a problem for red. Because I think they don't generate enough. Yeah, white bot is quickly dying. I want black to see I am putting troops on cap. And I'm gonna show black friendship here and not stack on this side. I'm gonna stack on that side. And what I'm hoping to see is black moving his guards up here. I wish I had a position down here that black didn't see. All right, blue is 20. He's now got 2 positions. Black knows I'm guarding Russia. This is not threatening to black because I don't have the stacks here, right? Having a stack like this does not show aggression to black. Hopefully he does not see this as aggression. It's very difficult to communicate intentions in this game. You're trying to show friendship, but you're also trying to not get backstabbed. If black does not put troops into Orient, I might consider it. But Orient, by all rights, is black's. What is black doing? Please do not bot black. Black botting could either help me tremendously or hurt me immensely. All right, he's gonna remove me. All right, so he's gonna start taking Orient. Fair enough. I do think red is double capped and territory. No, that doesn't make sense. Red is got North Africa. That's where red is, North Africa. Red's an Egypt cap. I'm calling that right now. And black probably knows this, why he's probably not been going for Orient. All right, we may have fed white to somebody. Yeah, he may be in Orient. I don't care. The sets are still early. I didn't spend a lot of troops for that. So good on you, Orange. You got it. Now Orange has got troops in Orient that they're putting in. Blue's got a nice 2-point on all of this. This is very helpful for me. I now have very good visibility as to what the situation is here. Red is down here. There is no red up here. Blue has all of this. Orange has all of this. Black is somewhere in here. I think black is Bulgaria. Orange has troops down here. All right, get some troops on cap. Does blue have troops down here? All right, blue trades right here. Looks like he wants to take Italy. That is his cap. And he just failed his fortify. What do you guys think? Is it worth hitting a 27 stack? Going through, breaking everything, knowing that he's got a 19 stack that he can reach around with? Mr. Elk says, let's leave that alone. It's an empty cap, and blue is quite strong. I'm sorry, guys. Too juicy. Too juicy. The cap would never have been cheap. If anything, maybe we can get him to bot out. Mr. Elk says, I think you're right to take it. Blue gonna bot? He launched his phone, Bradman says. Yeah, done messed up, Blue. A bot out with a breaker bot. I don't really care about breaking black. Orange is getting quite a bit here. Oh, it puts it here. Gets no card. All right, that's perfect. All right, we'll still get quite a bit of troops. 8, 10, 12. We'll get 12 troops still. I'll take Spain. Retake this. Actually, I may not retake this. Because orange is probably now going to get aggressive. This may have emboldened orange. Orange sets in early. And orange is going to die. He thinks he can't kill blue. That's everything. All right, and our capital is open. We do not have a set. We do not have a set. But we should be able to kill the blue bot. I mean, I'm so glad I didn't take this. I got everything on cap here. What we do. Oh, blue came back. Blue came back. The dirty dog. I still kill blue here if he doesn't take a card. I don't care if he takes a... Oh, no, I can't. I gotta go... Well, I could go through the 6. I'd have to go through the 6. Are the sets big enough? 25. I'm trying to think, can I kill orange and... Can I kill them both? I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. It all depends how much I have left after going through here. We'll have to play it by ear. I've got to go up here and break orange, though. Even if I can't. He's not trading, but I can't let him gen anything. I had to put something back so that Black didn't think I didn't pull any troops back. All right, orange is a bot. We do have a set. I've got a duct tape empire here, guys. I have got a duct tape empire. All right. 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So we put like 13 up here. The rest down here. Or do I wait? I'm going to wait till orange goes to 3. I'm going to wait till orange goes to 3. I don't think I kill him here. I just fortify. I just get big. In fact, I'm not even going to set in. I take that back. I am going to set in. B2. I forgot PJ's just steamrolling here. Oh no, they can't reverse block me, guys. They cannot reverse block me. And this cap is too big. They can't get through to steal the kill. Sets are only 35, so he gets 42. He can make this a 50. He can't get through that. That was the whole thing. I just need to make sure he can't get through London to snipe my kill. Hey, Safranco, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying what you're seeing and you hadn't hit the follow button, if you're on YouTube, you hadn't hit the subscribe button or hit the like button, feel free to do so if you are enjoying yourself. Black is messing up. Black, you can't even play for a second here. I've got to go through you to get to red. By the way, Z-Man, we officially have a vassal. If I wanted to, I could block the bot and farm it, but we are not going to be doing that. No siree. We are going to eat our vassal.
Vassal challenge complete.
Oh, Orange is still alive down here. Well played. Well played. Hopefully it sets in, as good bots do. Very well played. That's somebody else's problem now. Yeah, we didn't have a vassal. And now they've got a problem. Oh my goodness, Black. You understand what's going to happen here. I hope you understand what's going to happen, Black. I'm about to become as scary as you can imagine.
Vassal challenge completion rescinded.
Vassal challenge completion rescinded. Yeah, Black, I'm sorry. You're not holding any of this stuff. Can't we just appreciate the beauty of all the purple? Yeah, is this the is this the thumbnail of this video right here?
Take black cap and you'll have new vassals.
Yes, we will. How big is the black capital? You guys think it's a 60 cap right now? Is black cap a 60? Bigger? The train is a-coming, Black. You've got maybe 1 or 2 sets left, but I'm generating more than a set every turn. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't have a set on 4. Good thing I don't need it. Creep in from Romania. No, I think I'm going to creep in from this side. It's less threatening. This feels less threatening. I'm further away from him. He doesn't set in. Boy, of all the times for me to not have a set, good thing I generate a set. I have to go for the black kill. Why did I park that here? This 133 can slam, but it can't go out and take a cap. I'm not opening this up. A set would not have allowed me to roll him. I think we got a new YouTube thumbnail coming, guys. Yep, go do some breaking. And now we have cards. All right. I do need to keep him from doing something like that again. So I think I just need to set some blocks here. Some small blocks. Maybe a 2-point block here and here. Or maybe here. We'll start here. Give him a gesture to step off. So I think I'll put about... Oh! Red killed orange for 3. I'm glad red got that, not black. Come roll the black cap. This is your time to escape right now. I'm not sure it really matters. All right, set on 3. Roll a cap. Not the play. Oh, okay. Let's red out. It is the play. Let red out. Yep. All right. We've got to play this differently now. Now it's a game. I did not leave enough troops on this capital. Two hours added to this game with that play. Yeah, we're going to have to try to block black or red, one or the other, and see if they cooperate. It looks like red's going to go into me. Red does not know the board. It doesn't. Oh, he does know the board. He's thinking, maybe I shouldn't have opened that up. Red's slow. He's speeding up a little bit. All right, he got the full break in. And he got the fortify. Red's on 5. Let's not make this too big. He's going to hold a lot here too. Oh, set in. He's going to go into us. I may have to block both. He's gotten faster. Oh, I messed up. And black's opening red's cap up. Black's smart enough, he knows to open red's cap. I can't, I'm in a bad 2v1 here. I've got to be able to block black, and hopefully red's not smart enough to open black up. This is good. Red has to take this card, though. And he sets in early. Oh, even bigger. Well, he's going to take a cap. He does not open up black's cap. He could roll this capital. He has to open this capital now. Oh, he barely got it off in time. This was the pizzle here. Troops in Vienna. If it's a miracle that black doesn't have a set, we might be okay. And all he has to do is go down. He doesn't. He pizzled it. He just, all he had to do is open up red. All he had to do was open up red there. only had to attack 2 cards, here and here. Now, is red smart enough to pull out? Oh, I don't have enough! I don't have enough! No! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We just have to have a set. I need a set. I don't have a set! Oh, I didn't. I gotta block red. I needed a block here. I know. I could have just sat on Russia. All right, I have a set on 5 at least. I got too greedy. I was trying to get his gen down. Of course he's gonna have a set on 3. Because I pizzled it. He should pull troops out. Okay, I need this to fail. You need to work with one of them? No. Z-Man, I can't. They are both committed to killing me. I can't let him get a capital. No set. He's not going to give up. He's going to pull out. This is pretty big. There's like 200 on this cap. 137. I do not have a set. I'll get a lot. I've got to be able to zero this. I've got to hit this as much as I can. Now red pulls out. I can't zero both of them. Oh, I didn't pull enough down. He can roll that. Ooh, first slow roll failed. I do have a set on 4, guys. All right, his slow rolls stink. He's a GM. He's a GM, guys. Oh, he just lost rank. He's losing rank. He's getting better slow rolls. Three v 2. Oh, well played, Black. Well played. Pull more out. He doesn't have time. All right. Red needs to go hard here. Opens the cap. Opens the cap. All right, he's going to park it here. Park it there, whatever. I got to go for the set that he doesn't have a set on 3. I mean, I've got to try. Kiefer's like, please no set. Please no set. Guys, this is as hard as it gets. We are in a epic 2v1 here against decent players. I mean, we are this is so hard. I mean, double blocking is so hard. All right, he pulled more off. I got to get a card here. Come on, good roll. We're getting horrible rolls here. I gotta go back to cap. The slow rolls were just horrendous. I mean, the 78 only took off 85, took off 7, took off 4. No set. No set. That's everything. That's everything. I can't just focus on one block. This hurts. This really hurts. He did not open up my capitals. I do not have a set. All right, we can win this now. We've got this set next time. We got a guaranteed set. I'm not going to block here. I'm just going to beef up my capitals. He didn't break Russia yet. He could break it with the 12 still. He doesn't know what to do. Just reach around, break. That's all you have to do, Red. Oh, it was just a glitch. It was just delayed. It's an intense 1v2. Yeah, it really was. But I think we got it now. Not sure what happened there. All right, he's on 5. I am going to go ahead and set in early. I do not want him getting an exterior cap. It's really important he doesn't get an exterior cap. And we'll just boil him a little bit. I'm just gonna rebuild a little here, and then we can set a block, and we don't have to be as aggressive with the block. GG's, Red. GG's. You played well. I don't think I'll lose this. If I can hold all 3 of these caps, I don't think I can lose. If he gets an exterior cap, it does make it a little harder. It just makes it a harder block. Thanks, Braden. And he bought it. He bought it. All right. He said, I got a second. I'm good. If Black had stayed on cap there, if Black had stayed on cap on that turn, I don't think I could have pulled it off because I didn't have the sun on 4. Oh, he glitched out. There better be a cap on Surte. All right, well, let's go find out where... Let's go see what's going on down here. Yeah, he's still got 122. We'll let the bot pull that out. Set on 3, because of course it does. Red glitching out means you would. I'm just glad that Buke. I'm glad that we beat black before red glitched, because I think it would have taken away from the glory of the win. Like beating black before red glitched out, to me just makes the win so much more.
PJ, that was a grandmasterful piece of artistry. Well played.
Thanks, Bo. Look at this. Look at this Newbury down here. All right, we're not going to world dom. That explains why black didn't take Orient. Exactly, JP. Yeah, one of those was white's cap. This one was white's cap. Mecca and Medina. Black played better than intermediate. Red played beginnerish, maybe a little better. Yeah, white bought out pretty early. What a game. Didn't quite cross 35K. Didn't quite break the 100 mark. But red played intermediate to expert though. All right, let's do a fragile win here. Nice, nice, nice. Woo! That was intense. That was an intense game. I don't know if you guys were on the edge of your seat, but I was. That was you know, I was capless. I mean, I had all my troops off cap there for a while, fighting that 2v1. If you don't see many games like that. I'm just gonna say, if you guys are not familiar with these settings, it is very rare you see this kind of game where you can pull off a double block with a guy with a honeypot getting 25 and the players working in tandem against you. You know, I don't toot my own horn often, but I'm just gonna tell you guys, that required absolute precision play, and I messed up a couple of times. Like I missed the block that one time on black that could have wrecked everything. And so I did get lucky because I did not play it perfect. That might have been crazier than some of the Tuesday games. Yeah, it really was. Bedtime for Mr. Elk. Yeah, it is actually quickly approaching bedtime for me as well. Let me, we did update the map. Look at how Rostov over here just representing. Bamster said, I don't think I had the balls to card block both. I had blocked red and hoped to control black. I don't think black was controllable. Black was actually scarier to me than red. Black going down and opening up red's cap. Black did not seem like the person that was. Black pulled off cap to break the block first. Black was not going to go down with the fight, and I don't think he would play for second. He showed no interest in second. And if I had my druthers, I would have given black second. I really respected the way black played. Taking the Rostov cap from me and switching to it and letting red out was pure genius. And that worked because of turn order. Turn order allowed him to do that. Oh, he may have missed it, but black did not open up red's cap. Red never took that territory when they came out of Orient. Ah. Okay, maybe I misread it then. Double card block is super risky. Absolutely super risky. Woo! All right. We got about 50-ish people out there in YouTube land. YouTube folks. Braden, man, you guys are kicking tail out there. Thank you so much for everybody out in YouTube supporting the stream. You got 50-ish people here on Twitch as well. 57 it looks like. So man, what a great night for the stream. You guys are your support means a ton to me. Um I think I'm exhausted to do a game. As much as I wish I could do a game, I don't think I can. Saf Franco, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow. But in Twitch, thank you for that follow, man. Um I think I am gonna have to call it a night though. I think I am just exhausted. Bradman says awesome games. And we're other than that first game, man, I still am a little spicy about that game. Little spicy. Where would you guys like to go? We could go to Spin Seeker. We haven't rated him in a while. He is doing some airship. We got Olive playing the meta settings. We've rated Olive many times. I'm tempted to raid Spin Seeker. I really like him. I love Olive too. It's hard for me to say, but we also have a couple other people out here that we can raid. But unless you guys tell me otherwise, I'm going to raid out to Spin. General Confusion says Spin as well. I know a lot of the YouTube folks are over at Spin. He's got a pretty big YouTube following. So YouTube people, the YouTube.
Appreciate the stream, PJ.
Thank you, Bo. So YouTube folks, YouTube, if you're here, let's do a manual raid. Can you guys look up? Let me see if I can find Spins. We're gonna do a manual raid, YouTube folks. All right. So if you're not familiar, if you're on YouTube and you don't know what a raid is, a raid on Twitch is when the viewers of the stream all leave together and join another stream and jump in. And I can control the raid on Twitch. I can't control it in YouTube, but we can do a manual raid where we can just all say, hey, let's all go to this stream together. And I'm going to post the link into chat right now. All right. So those of you
Thanks for the stream tonight, PJ.
Thank you, Z-Man.
See
Thank
you next week.
Thank you, Blade, for the good night. Brock, thank you so much for all of the managing all the predictions. Do we get the prediction stats out? Thank you, Brock. Got the prediction stats out there.
See you next Can't Lose Day.
Yep, we'll be back Tuesday. Yeah, head on over to that YouTube link, guys. It is the channel name is Risk:*Live. And for the Twitch folks, I'll send you there on my own. And please, when you get in there, say hi, show him love, give him likes, follows, all of that good stuff. You know, it really goes a long way to helping streamers when you guys do that. Going there, showing love, it's a huge deal. You guys have done it for me. Do it for them. All right. Let's find
Tuesdays and Thursdays are my favorite days of the week.
Oh, thanks, Z-Man. Thanks. If you don't know, we play every Tuesday and Thursday starting about 5:30ish Central Standard Time in the US. That's I think 5:30 UTC, negative 5:30 UTC. I'm not sure. But anyways, good night. And we will catch you Tuesday. All right. I am sending you to Mr. Spin Seeker / Risk Live right now. Thanks, Bradman. Thanks, Z-Man, JP, Brock. Thank you, everyone. Love you guys. Good night.